Finally did today's stream. Sorry, what was that? Been a week and a half. Oh, okay. So it's been a while. Right. Let's progress forward. So I think there's very little kind of tutorializing. The puzzles themselves act as a tutorial, don't they? And we know the whole point is to go from the dot to the end of the puzzle. So this teaches us the basics. And we head on out into the world. Out into the garden. And immediately we have a puzzle here. Well, it's nothing but puzzles. This is the entire game, isn't it? Now, I presume we can just go straight line to the end. We don't have to do anything particularly fancy. And that's powered up something. This looks like a horror game. Not quite. Right. We need to... So the mouse sensitivity is a little high. Have we got a options settings? We haven't got it. Not much. We've done literally the first 3 puzzles. As in the tutorial stuff. I may have to just nudge my mouse sensitivity down a little. Because it feels a little oversensitive. Right. I presume as long as we get there, we don't have to do anything specific. Follow the line. That's what this entire game is, though, isn't it? Just keep following the line. It gets more and more complex. So... and... done. Right, where are we going next? You're going to want a little more intricacy for the puzzles too. Maybe use a controller? Ah, okay. Well, we'll see how we get on with keyboard and mouse for the time being. Well, there's a separate launcher for the graphics. I mean, there's some very basic ones here. But that's all you get. There's a... when you boot up, there's a separate launcher. I might actually just up the field of view a little. But that's all you get, noob. You're going to have to resist the temptation to backseat, but... We'll see how far we get. Okay, so we've got... 1 out of 3. So, where's the rest of the puzzles here? Big fat cable goes over in that direction. We came out of there. Oh, a lovely little seating area. Right. Okay. Right, okay. Oh, there's 2 ways out. I think we can do this one, surely? Yeah, because another one's a dead end. Okay, how do we get up there? We need to get onto the rampart somehow. Don't hold out too much, too many expectations for me, Hislop. Right. So we got to figure out where we can start on this one. I guess we start on this then. And we're there. The bar has been set very low, has it? Yeah, so it's just this big chunky cable. It goes up, and it definitely looks like it goes up into like a tower. I don't know how we get up there. Yeah, because I mean, it looks like we can climb the ramparts somehow. So there's got to be a set of stairs or something. Any stairs that we're missing? We'll get onto the ramparts somehow. Because there is no jump, is there? No. Spacebar does that. So I'm guessing... Missing anything here? No, just more platforms.
Our modest
oh, thank you. So, have you been holding this off, Mike, until we played this? This has been the persuasion factor. It's definitely somewhere up, isn't it? I just paid for the loop and new PSU. Oh, alright. The money's going out of the bank account, is it now? It's finally happening. I mean, it's going out there. I mean, did we miss anything else on this cable? I don't think so. That just goes over the fence. So this is... not happening yet. Still have to pay. Okay. Right, the frustration's already begun, has it? Yeah, it is just the one final lock we need. Right, I'm gonna follow the cable back again. Goes over the fence there, goes to this puzzle. And goes up and out through that window there. Greetings, Eli. Yes, it is all shiny and chrome. So maybe it's not that. Maybe... because I mean, every other cable's lit up. The rage has already begun. I mean, there's not a back door out of where we spawned in, is there? We actually have a shadow. No, just into the abyss. Right. Also, how am I supposed to pronounce that? Is that Jimsir? Jinsenia? There we go. There's the rage. The rage has begun. That'll do. I'm definitely not missing a set of ladders or a set of stairs. It is literally just the two controls, isn't it? Right mouse and... JM's fine. Okay. So, are we allowed to step on the grass? There we go. How do we get up there? That's literally just going outside the building, isn't it? Also, I seem to be being attacked by a plant. Sorry. Okay, we can do that pause thing whenever we want. Because I think that there's environmental-like puzzles. They're not just always the boards, are they? There is actually things in the world that you can trace. So what's with the obelisk? Is it the Konami code? Up, up, down, down? No, no. There's an opening caper for witness and a totally non-specific one. If you're stuck, it's usually because you're dramatically underthinking or dramatically overthinking. Sometimes both. Okay. Well, I try not to be overly dramatic at times. I tell the plug to get out of your face. I mean, we did complete the puzzle because it lit something up. I mean, are we supposed to untoggle it? Oh, is it a case of we've unlocked something outside? We need to just unlock the door first. So we're going to have to come back. It's not two parts to the one thing. It's... So we go out of the door now, and then we follow that cable back to unlock it again, or something like that. And I suppose it doesn't matter which way we go, I presume. Got to go back and forth, yeah. So right. So it's that direction somewhere. We want to find out where that cable comes out the castle. If we can. Well, there's a door there. Right, we'll check that in a second. Before anything else, I want to see where the back of the castle is. To figure out where that cable was coming from. Not that one. That's the door over there. So it's over here somewhere? Yeah, there's the cable. And that opens up this gate. Does it? I'm bypassing some of the earlier puzzles. Also, we can get back in. Ah. Okay, let's have a look upstairs first. I'm king of the world. We get our first glimpse of the obelisk on the top of the mountain. That's what we need to light up with all the laser beams, isn't it? So all the puzzles tied back to that. So let's go back around. I just want to see if there's anything else in the castle. We know that. Oh, can we actually peek down there? What's past the that gate down there? No, the fact that we can get all the way around the ramparts makes me think there's something. We can't throw ourselves off the edge of the ramparts, so there is that. There's no option for suicide if it gets too frustrating. The graphics look cartoonishly realistic. Yeah, I mean, it's got a distinct style. You know, visually, I mean, if you like stuff like Firewatch, it's got this kind of very... it's got a similar look and feel. Also, where was the exit? The exit was... We get through here. Yeah. It's got that rich, lush, high saturation environments where everything's a little low poly, but realistic enough. Look, can we get down here? Yeah, we can. Okay, so we walk past this one. Learning about dots. So is this where we have to go through every black one? It got the best of you. Hopefully I have more patience. Okay. So we haven't been taught this bit yet. I think this... Now, this is one of those parts where I did see early glimpses at this kind of stuff. So isn't this like... This set of boards here is almost like a tutorial on how the dots idea works. So we want to pass between the black and the white. So we want to pass between the black and the white. Again. Like so. Oh, it does teach us something. Okay, yeah. Game got the best of you most days. All right. Okay, well... You're not instilling confidence in me, you guys. Well, we do that, then. Right. Can we go the other way? As long as they're separated, can we do something like that? Yeah. As long as they're separated. So we do this. Yeah, that works. Were we ever instilling confidence? No, never. It will... Oh, is it going to steal my soul? So the best bet is maybe to work backwards here. Well, we can't cross over, so that doesn't work. That works. So it's almost like jigsaw puzzles. Sometimes it's easier to work backwards. Ooh. And again, if we work our way backwards... Though that will cross over. So we can't cross over. That work? Yeah. Right, okay. So we can go back to the door and learn something else. So we'll try that. But it's got the dividing black and white dots, so we still need to do that. But it's got these... so it gives us options where to start. So we can't pass by a black hexagon in the beginning. What's the name of that game where you can't cross over the line you already drew? I'm not sure. Well, we've got to exit out of here. That makes sense. Because we can't get past that one. Snake. Yep, that's it. So black's on that side. Yeah, it could be the light cycles as well. So we're certainly Xing out of here. And in order to split those two, we're going to have to go this way. Keep white on that side. I don't think that would work. That feels like where we're supposed to start. Let's try this. So white's on the outside. No, that's on the wrong side then. Played it in school with the teachers, would get some students to draw patterns on the board, and one student had to cover the entire pattern without crossing the lines. That's going to be wrong because that's on the wrong side. I suppose we could actually exit out here. Maybe we don't go down here then. Right. So we can actually exit here, which may give us slightly more options. Right. We can split that one. We can split that one. We can't split that one. Presumably we have to split them all. Keep whites on that side. We can come round. Nope. Went to in 10th grade was far more than... Okay. I think we do something like that. Then we can come down, go round like so. Then which side are we? I think we start here. Whites are on that side. Am I going the right way? Yeah, whites are on the outside. I think that works. Nope, that didn't work. Hopped in late. What are the rules for this? Well, the entire game's all about figuring your way through mazes. But each maze has its own set of rules. At the moment, obviously, we can't pass over... At least I don't think we can pass over these black dots. But circles are where we start. The little dip outside are where we have to end. And we've learnt that we have to split the squares with white and black. So that's splitting. So black's on the left-hand side of the line, white is on the right, so we've got to keep that as a rule. And then you can't cross over your own line as well. Where are we? If we need to be... have the line on the other side. This is one for the hexadots as well. So, I mean, surely we can't cross over them. Because... oh, right, we can actually leave it there. Because how would we cross over both of these? Or, well, I mean, we could try. I don't think it works that way. I think they're designed to be, like, stops. You'd probably solve it fairly quickly, but you're mentally drained at the moment. I certainly think we start here. Black's on the left-hand side. Isn't this what we did before? Yeah. That's what we did before. Ah, it's because that would end up on the... no, that was on the... that was correct. The black dot was on the left-hand side of the line. So maybe it is something to do with going through the hexagons? We have to go through as many as possible? We have to go through while splitting... I'm not sure how the hell we're going to do that. Something like so? If you recall, there's usually a simple puzzle that explains the rules. Yeah, I mean, we've had a simpler puzzle, which were for the black and white dots, because we did that around the corner here, which was essentially the tutorial to this. So we did all those ones, where obviously it tells us we can split it so, like so, like so, like so. As long as we separate the colours by the line. But there's not been anything with a dot so far, unless it's in this little bit here. Ah, there is. Okay. Okay, no, it does want us to cross through them. Can we get away with... okay, we can't do that. Right. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. That doesn't help. Right. Nope, nope, nope. Right, this is where the brain starts frazzling out, isn't it? Yeah. The frustration again. Yeah, because we have to pass through them all. So God knows how we pass through all the doors. All the dots on that door one. I'm still thinking about the door. The door is bugging me now. Right. I guess we have to exit through there, so we can't start on that one. No, that's not going to happen. Well, the door will be a combination of both. Yeah, it will be, but there doesn't seem, from what I'm replaying in my mind, there doesn't seem to be a logical path that will go through all the hexagons. Well, we can't do that because that's going to block our exit. So we could do one more, but our exit is blocked. Can't even retrace my steps. Yep. We can get them all, we just can't get them out. You'll scream cat it and when we get back there, yes. I mean, there are plenty of other puzzles we can do in the meantime. I know there is that much. I definitely feel like that's the exit. We have to go through this one last in order to be able to get out. Or maybe not. Maybe we go this way. Ah, there we go. No, that other start point wasn't going to work. That was immediately. That wasn't going to work because we only had the one exit. I'm guessing we potentially... Nope, nope, nope. We're going to have to go through there. Nope. I'm not expecting any speedruns of this. Like I said, I should start at the end. Start from the end and work your way back is normally the best route, isn't it? We going this way? That would... Nope. To bottom right there, to the first left. Oh, thank you for the host. Wonderful. You think I need to start at the top right? Well, I'm starting at the end. I'm working my way back first to figure out how we can go through. You'd be looking to speedrun just one puzzle, yes. And we've got an entire game of this. This is... What did you say, Slops? Best part of 20 odd hours? Depending on how good we are. Yeah, I'm seeing it now, yeah. Depends on how much we do. Ah, you don't have to 100% it. Okay. So you can get to the end, as it were, without 100%ing it. I didn't realise that. I thought you have to unlock everything to unlock... Can we see the mountain from here? Because I know, literally just watching the trailers, you have to light up certain areas of... Well, you have to get to your way to certain end puzzles that light up a beam that goes to the top of the mountain there. I have to 100% it for your own personal entertainment, do I? It's over when you nope out, is it? Okay. Right, well, we've got to split, and we've got to go through all the dots. So we've got to look for the choke points. So, like, we've got to go through those two. We've got to go through those two. So, do we... Well, we have to split that. Choke points is such a good term. Do we end up coming back here? No, because I don't want to cross that. We've got to go through, go through. And white's on the inside, white's on the inside, white's in the inside. Come through. How would we get white on the inside of the line there? I'm seeing something here. Sorry, the mental cogs are going, as you can probably see. I'm trying to... If I could work out which exit is, we could probably work our way backwards. That feels very much like we're going to have to do that. And we're going to have the white on the inside of the line. So we're going to work back from that. Inside of the line. Inside of the line. Inside there. This is a game of silent contemplation, perfect for streaming. I know! Okay, ask me questions. This feels like... this would be like almost an AMA type game. Whilst I'm figuring shit out, I've got to try and chat and fill the space with other stuff. But this feels like my key here. But it's working my way back and figuring out where we start, where we end. We come through here. Why did I bow to pressure and punish yourself with this game? Well, it was on my list for a while. You probably figured by now I love indie games. And, you know, a seminal name like Jonathan Blow, it was always going to be on my list. But it was one of those... I didn't get it straight away. But it was on the wish list for a while, and when it got down to a certain price and I had some change available and it was on Steam sale, I think I actually put it on the Discord as an option. Okay, what games do you want to see me stream? And I did a list, and this and Prey were both on it, and they both tallied up to like the £10 or £20 I had available. So I'm going to blame you guys. It was something I wanted to play, but I'm blaming you guys for actually making me play it on stream. Just trying to work out how to split the black from the white, to be honest. I mean, we figured a way of splitting the black from the white, but we avoided the hexagons. It felt super bland. Is it... do you look for kind of a... I mean, are you a big puzzle game fan... as it is, Game? Or are you more prone to, like, more action-based? Oh, only one you actually refunded. Okay. Yeah, we've got to go through these dots. You're a strategy fan and RPG. So it didn't tickle the strategy type element. I know puzzle and strategy, there are some crossovers sometimes, but not always. Strategy, there is a slow, methodical thought process to it, but it is a bit more, okay, taking what I have and making best of it. Whereas puzzle games are, there tends to be only one answer. So you're a little more kind of set that you only can do it one way. Come down here. Come through. What would be on the outside. Okay. Where do we start, though? We've only got 4 starting points. Normally find a valid answer to a puzzle that they weren't looking for. Yeah. You like games that are 80% off. Yeah, I mean, that tends to be my thing. If it's not... if it's less than, like, a 50% off sale item, I don't normally bother. What did we say? We want to keep whites on the outside of the line. Right-hand side, as it were. We can't pass through that one. 20. Yep, that sounds like a good deal. We know where we're splitting those ones. We can come through here. That's on the outside then. Yeah, it's just these are annoying me. Maybe we take a break from this. We'll come back to this one. We'll try and find another puzzle to do. Let's have a look. All right, let's just go explore. I can see a panel over here. Let's go and have a look. Okay. Can we... It needs to be the same... The fact that that's a circle and a line, immediately... Do we back up? Not quite. We have to be the same size as it, don't we? Not quite. Oh, we were close. This is what I said. There are environmental ones, aren't there? No? We're not allowed to do that? We're the same size as it. Maybe we're not allowed to do that yet. That's definitely a thing, isn't it? It's a dot and a line. We've already been taught that's a thing. Okay. Ah, right. We need to hit the apple. So that is on that branch there. Oh, here we go. Another one. Oh, no, go wait. It's that one? Is it left or right? Left. You hate me for spotting that immediately? Well, it's already instilling that stuff in us straight away. So it is a thing. It's just... are we just not allowed to do it yet? I knew there was, like, ones out in the world which we're supposed to do like that. I mean, are we supposed to have, like, the trees in the way or something? It definitely feels like it's a thing. You think I'm too far away? I mean, it's sparkling pink slightly. Just popping in quickly to say hi. No Resurrex. Been a while, properly tuned in. But sleep schedule plus times... Yes. That's the only problem. There needs to be like a 24-hour stream, doesn't there, at some point? Needs to be the same colour. Okay, let's just back up as much as we go. This is as far as we... Oh, no, there's a... How far? Something shot off into the distance there. Okay. No worries. Okay, it sparkled off into the distance there. I don't know where it went. Or is that the boathouse? I know the boat's a thing. Again, it's in the trailer, isn't it? Right, so... we did that tree. Where's the cable go next? Over this one. Right, do we have to... figure out how we stand against the tree to actually get them all? Okay, because the branches are twisted now. We've got to figure out... that is that one still, I think. Nope. Yep. We're getting there. Right, where's the next one? Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Was that gate open before, or did we open it? Well, the orchard seems to be relatively... that's not right? Did we just reset everything? We reset everything, didn't we? That looked right to me. Let me try that again. Yeah, that was on the left branch. Okay. That one doesn't seem to have an apple in it. Usually say left or right. Has this completely reset them all? Let's... oh no, that one's fine, that one's fine. That's lit up. Yeah, that's still lit up. But that went dark. Why did that one go dark? Where's this cable go into here? So this would open this gate. Can we redraw this line? Are we allowed to? Reset it? Okay, that reset it. We have to brute force the blocker? Okay, so the apple is definitely from that middle branch. Well, left, right, left. So left, right. Yeah. That's correct, isn't it? I can't just guess and check. It shuts down if you get it wrong. There you go. We take the left branch, then it's the right branch, then it's right branch, then it's left branch. Yeah. That's what we did. We went left branch, right branch, left. Or did we go that way by accident? I'm sure I did. No! That's exactly what we're doing. Left, right, left. Is it twisted or something? We definitely did that the right way round. Oh, come on. See, I'm not losing my mind then. Is it saying it's backwards? We've got to do the back of the tree? So it's reversed? It's not as we see it here, it's as it passes behind it? Because that was definitely the right way. Left, right, left, which is what we did. Left, right, right, left. Yeah. So maybe we reverse it. Maybe we're supposed to look at it from this side. Because that's as the cable goes past it. Is this something? Let me have a look. Ah. So the cable's passing on that side. No. No, I don't think so. I think it's... Or is it like splitting the black and white tree dots? Cable goes through the middle. Cable goes through the middle of two trees. Cable goes around the outside. Around the outside. All I can think is we try it on the flip side. So we'd go... Is there a sort of left and right indicator on the panels? Let's have a look. Nope, the panel is as you see. Though the only difference is you can notice that side, the right-hand side, the branches are clumped closer together. This one, it's missing a twig. So there we go. Right, we've got to find where the twig is missing as an indicator. That's the broken twig. So yes, it is from this side. So it's not what we see. It's so we have to do the other direction. So let's get this right. It's right, left, left, right. Right, left, left, right. See, we're learning. We are learning. So there's another broken branch there. So we've got to look for the broken branch, which is... there's multiple broken branches on that tree. Plus no apple. I win a cookie, do I? So we've got to figure out where we're supposed to go. Now there's multiple exits. We're not got an indicator of where the apple goes, or where we're supposed to leave to. You know where Wheatley gets a rush from seeing puzzles done correctly? That's you right now, is it? Okay. We need to make an apple somehow. It's probably a step back and see something from a distance then, isn't it? From a distance. I do want to go in this windmill now. Yeah, we just need to figure out what it wants as the exit branch. Because as we see it is as it is. So we've got, fork of two, one and the right one's broken. Fork of two, one on the right's broken. Two, and then the one on the left's broken. Yeah. So as we see it here, we're actually seeing... So that twisted branch is actually... That's partially twisted. So we need to figure out what we need to exit on. I mean, is the purple bush behind supposed to give us a clue? Yeah, I mean, we're figuring the broken branches, and we can tell, like, these two are reversed because of the twist. Because we can see, like, a little too close. we've got our broken branch there, which actually relates to that one up there. I think. Oh no, okay, so we've got 2 broken branches, but there's only one showing on there. Okay, so we've got to go through the broken branch. Then, maybe. Okay, maybe we go through the broken branch, which is the one on the left-hand side there. It is! Okay, and that should have opened this gate then, shouldn't it? Which gives us access to the... Ooh. Access to... Okay, we're actually tracing lines on a human body at some point. Can we actually click on anything here? No, there's no clear start of a path. But we're going to trace somebody's aorta. Leveling up is learning, yes. Okay, so somebody's drawing sketches of the fact that there's multiple ones there makes me think that there's a clue here somewhere as well. Quite possibly. Let's take a closer look. There's a dot. Ah, we can see a dot there. Dot there. No, they're not glowing. I'm doing better than most. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Do not make me overconfident. I think this is just like a hint at kind of some of like the story behind it. We've opened up like a secret area. Not so much secret, but something. Oh, also somebody was having an apple back here. Okay, we'll maybe come back to the orchard. We did say we wanted to go have a peek inside the windmill, which I think we can get to around here. Though we're going into like the desert biome, so I'm guessing we're going to get cut off at some point. Let's see if we can get into the windmill up there somehow. Okay. Well, dots we know we can get through. We can go through those. And it kind of gives a windmill shape. I suppose it doesn't matter which way we go. Nope, we want to do something like that. Oh, okay, so we want to activate 2? Wow, it's almost like a windmill! I know. Ooh, okay, it goes deep underground. Very deep underground. Are we going to be able to get back out again? Okay. So it's not only the entire island, there's a subterranean labyrinth as well. Okay, how are we going to do this? We want to keep the blacks and whites isolated. If we do that, can we... Does that work? Yes, it does. Ooh. Okay. Also, I've got light streaming into my eyes. Very Burn! It all burns! Okay. Ooh, okay, so we got little outs now. It is gorgeously designed in that. Everything is somehow linked together. Right, are we missing a puzzle here? Because there's like multiple... well, there's a couple of ins and multiple outs. Are we supposed to... do everything? Can we do any in particular? Well, we lit up a way. Can we have multiples highlighted? Let's see if we can just do something like that. No? Spent the morning doing important shit. Or unimportant shit. It was the best bowel movement of the day. I think we're missing clues for this so far. There's probably something we're not too sure about yet. Okay. Oh, we got like Tetris blocks. No, it wouldn't be like that. Though I'm guessing the Tetris blocks are an indicator we have to make those shapes. Yeah, maybe we have to make these shapes. Like... so. We have to make that shape with the blocks. I think we're missing clues here. We haven't been taught the correct rule sets yet. I think we're still missing information. Oh, actually. There's a triangle. The shapes are going to be important. I don't know why, but the shapes are always important. Nope. We have to isolate it, like so? No. Yeah, we haven't been told what the Tetris blocks and the those are all about yet. Can't have a triangle impeded by a well. Okay, we're going to go explore a bit more topside. We know that there's a whole labyrinth underneath the windmill. I don't think that's going to impede us, you know, coming back. We can do that at some other point. Wall? Okay. Oh, there's a whole little village here. Is this the impression you're actually pulling at the moment, Slops? Why? Why is he failing so badly? Okay, we've got to find the starting spot. So there's definitely a cable going through to there. Okay, we've got Tetris blocks, we've got little stars. This definitely looks like we're supposed to separate all of these. It's the impression you pull on a daily basis. I mean, we could separate some of them. I don't know how we're going to separate them all. No, 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 no. Still think we're missing clues. If we can't figure it out straight away, or at least have a hint of what we're supposed to be doing. We've probably missed one of like the primers for it, haven't we? I feel like we're the dot running around the maze at this point. We've got to get on the roof. Oh, hello, there's a door here. You're just giggling that I volunteered for this. Right, how do we get onto the roof? Because that will give us an idea of how we're supposed to run that. Because this is definitely the same layout. I'm guessing there's clues from the roof section of what we're supposed to be looking at. That's an interesting point. Is there actually color blindness setting? That's unusual, especially with the different colors. It would impede some people, wouldn't it? I keep saying impede. I don't know. It seems to be my word of the day. You saw dots that weren't there. Okay. Okay, this is like an end point. There's 3 cables coming to here. Okay, so can we trace these back? So there's one on a tree for something. Yeah, this is an end point. So there's going to be one in each. Ooh, we can probably look down on whatever that building was from on top of the tower. Here. There's a way up. Ah, we can't get in there yet. But that will give us a clue as to which building was it. This one, probably. We'll probably be able to see from the top up there. I've got a set of ladders here. Ladders, steps, whatever. Yeah, not lit up yet. Yeah, this is all the end stage stuff. Now that could be a receiving satellite dish for something. I think we may have gone a little too far ahead of ourselves. Shall we backtrack? Alright. So we've got our orchard. We walked past the boathouse, which is down here. Let's go and have a look in the boathouse. We can't jump down, so there's got to be a path. There we go. Okay, is this... I know. Again, I saw a hint of this in one of the trailers. Reflective type things. We do one button, but it reflects. Yeah. So is this going to be a theme with all the water type stuff? Has a perspective puzzle in the environment, does it? Okay. Well, we follow the cable. We're starting over here. Okay. We need to exit that way. Hey, Siddles! Well, Hislop is saying you set the bar fairly low for me. Right. I guess we go like so. Nope, that way, and then we can go that. We look for where we're going to crash into stuff, and then we just duck out the way for the most part. Like, so. Oh my god. Really? Part of me wants to say we start in the middle? This... Oh no, no, we're... Oh no, we can get round. I think. We're gonna have to go out, come back in. There we go, yeah. We get a challenge, oh sorry, by the fact that nobody will beat this game in a more epic fashion than I did. Okay, I've got something to live up to, have I? Your eyes are getting damaged, I'm actually getting flashes and floaters. Oh, okay. Like I said, I'm surprised there's not like why did we open this but not get anything? I mean, it did light this up. Okay, did we... Ah, yeah, here we go. More puzzles. Yep, we can do this. You wait until I beat the game and you'll send me a clip, but then enjoy a lot of head scratching. Did you break the game? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, so we gotta exit out of there. Okay, let's do our trick again of working backwards. Or maybe we don't go down and across. Rather than going that side, maybe we have to do this one. Okay, there we go. You know in movies where the guy cuts the wire on the bomb and then 0.2 seconds to go? Okay, red wire, blue wire, red wire, blue wire. Is that going to be what I've got to look forward to? We can go this way. Rather, I always seem to favour the left-hand side as the start point. Maybe we should start up here. I'm trying to figure out where we're coming from. Can we go all the way back there? No, we're not going that way. Okay, right, this is starting to stump us. They're all blue wires, yeah, exactly. We have to do this. So anyway, we're going to get anywhere. Okay, we've got to start thinking. Oh, it's actually no, it's not easier than I thought. You have to go straight up and down to start. Yeah. There we go. I was just trying to trace one line. We have to now we have to decide to think symmetrically. Well, we're hitting the wall there and there. We go out and then down, back round again. There you go. It's all melty. Right. There's a wall there. There's only one way through. Let's actually start here. We'll actually see the path we can go through. There you go. Okay, that's where we came from. That's where we went to. It's almost like it was the same puzzle, indeed. Indeed. Right. Where's this cable lead to? All the way over here. Has it opened up a gate? It might have opened up another gate. Well, illuminated it anyway. Oh, more dots. Okay. £500 of shit in a £5 bag. That's got a lock on it. Well, I know there's multiple ones here. We'll do these ones first then. Reflective and dots to go through. Okay. I guess we do like... Oh no, we're going to miss one out. No, that's not going to work either. Nope. I've never struggled and loved it as much as I did this game. Okay. Again, maybe we start at the back and work our way forward. Yes, we've got to go through. Yes, yes. If we go down, we can come back on ourselves. Go across. Really not sure how we get that one and that one at the same time. Ah, are some blue, some black? Am I noticing slight colour differences there? It's just these two on the same line is causing the issue. But that, and that look blue. Those look like a slightly different shade. It's just the opacity, okay. I suppose that makes sense, yeah, because they're against the blue water. Yeah, try and avoid spoilers before I give it a go at least. If I look like I'm just hitting a brick wall, then start sending clues my way. Looking forward to feeling a minor superiority like you did watching me. Yeah, we're not going to be able to crash into that unless I loop back round, I suppose. But that's going to cause issues with that, unless I come all the way round, which we can do. There you go. Okay, right. I guess... Are we... Can I move across a bit? Thank you. Right. Well, we can't block the exit, so this one has to go up. And I guess we're going to essentially come down through that one at the end. Oh, no, that way. Thank you. And... Well, the dots all seem to be favoured. We doing something like this? That seemed easier than the previous ones. Right. Yet more. Now we've got different coloured dots. So this is teaching us one side has to be one colour, one side has to be another. I knew that was going to crop up at some point. No, it's mine now! Right, so you're yellow, you're blue. Yeah, that way, that way. Well, at least you're lighting up the... I've said this, it seems odd there isn't a colour blind option. It really does seem at odds with kind of an accessibility issue. Okay, this seems odd. Yellow has to pass through blue that way. Blue has to pass through yellow that way. Do we switch colours if we do that? It's going to miss out. Struggling with two directions at the same time. He's really into one direction. Well, I mean, we all have different musical tastes, don't we? Right, so, okay. Wherever we click is the blue one. It's not assigned to a certain side. Okay. So blue is always on the left-hand side wherever we click. Fair enough. And I guess we have to avoid the black dots, or do we have to definitely get them? Maybe we have to definitely get them, otherwise we can't do that. There's several different types of colour blindness, isn't there? Does it matter who picks it up? I don't know. It would do. Nope, that's fine. Four different ones. Red, green tends to be the most common, though, doesn't it? You're quality blind, which is why I only watch terrible streamers. Right. Well, we're missing out practically all the black dots there. I wonder if I'm supposed to go up with the blue. Or down and to the right. Feel like... Okay, we certainly got to be able to grab that one with the yellow. Which is not going to happen. So maybe we start off with this direction. No, because we're not going to be able to cross the streams, are we? Because we're going to miss out a yellow there. I definitely think we have to be blue down this side. Speedruns of this game are absolutely daft. They solve puzzles from miles away at like 5.5 pixels area. Really? No, never cross the streams. Can we do something like this? No, because we're going to miss out that one. How do we get that one then? Like so? Yeah, we're still going to miss out that hexagon on the side just here. More trouble than the worth. What if you make the cut vertically? Sorry, how do you mean? Maybe we do have to start with blue up here, but we're not going to be able to... We're cutting ourselves off. It definitely feels like we have to be blue down here. Yeah, the two yellows definitely have to stay at the top. We definitely have to cut through that one. But we can't go any higher because that's going to cut ourselves off with the yellow. This is almost like one of those where we have to come back on ourselves. Blue has to be at the bottom, cut the image diagonally, yeah. There we go. Oh, we missed out one! If it wasn't for that one... You think you need some sleep? Well, go on ahead. If you need it, take it. Oh, and thank you for the biddies. So much rage. How are we getting that yellow one there? We can grab that. We can grab this one by doing so, but we're not going to get that last one. The first half is good. Yes, I know. It starts off all right and then just goes downhill from there. Well, we're going to miss out that one if we do that. First half is good from mid-yellow. I'm officially worse than Siddles. There we go. We've achieved something. Yeah, we can't cut it off. So we're gonna... The yellow has to pass through... Do something like... Has to do like that towards the end, doesn't it? In order to grab that last one. Achievement unlocked. Yep. It'd have to be something like that for that one, but then we're missing out this one on the side as well. Rebuild the previous one. So what did I do? I did that, that, that. We can do that, but then we still miss out on that one up there. Can I do like so? There we go. Yes. Right. Okay, so that's 2 cables for that. So is that lit up the door up here? Because that was locked off, wasn't it? No. Oh, okay. There's another one to this side. Right. Well, blue... We have to start on the blue. We're going to have to... Oh, and there comes the lurk. Can we do something like so? Oh, actually, did I cross through a blue there? I did indeed. Okay. I can't do that because that's going to cut myself off. Gonna have to do something like this. Well, we need to cut through that one. You're gonna get some drinks. Is it that bad? I've turned you to drink now, Hokey. Head to the corners. Yeah. Well, we know if I stop this, we've got to do that. So we have to cut through those 2. So we need to come this way, which would be up like so. And then we're going to have to be something like that. Gonna have to head over to the store to resupply. It's that bad, is it? Well, we need to bisect that one. I'm not going to be able to get that else. Unless I do this. There we go. It doesn't matter how we finish it off, like so. pulling out your hair now. It'll be fine once I don't remember how to do them. See, I'm coming at this fresh. Once you know the puzzles, it is, I can imagine it's frustrating. Okay, all the yellows on this side, so we'd go probably down. Through. We're going to have to come out to there, potentially. Can we come round? It's probably something like that, so I'm going to go all the way to the top, come down, do that. All the way, all the way, all the way. See, that was a little easier. I'm starting to get a grasp on it. It's nice being this side. Anyone who has beat the game is just like, get good! But we know how it was with the first time. Just saw it already. Turns out not to be as cathartic as you'd imagine. Yeah, I can see that in Sector. Yeah, it is unlocking your iPhone, isn't it? The yellow is getting slightly more faded. Is that an indicator of things to come? I guess... Oh no, that doesn't work. Our exits are there. Can we just do that? Exit up there, exit down there. It could be. It could be either. Down and across, that should do it. Yep. So now we're not seeing the other side of it. Things get significantly harder. So we have to go all the way out. Down one. So this would be to there. So 3 across, we'd have to do something like that. Then come round. And it's nothing but yellows now. Okay, so we're going to work backwards then. So we need to go across 4. So we'd have to come to here. And then we go to there. We come back 1. Well, we can actually come back 2. Then we go that way, that way, that way. See, when I'm not focusing on 2 lines, I can actually get it quicker. Right, is this gate open then now? It is, well, not open, but we've unlocked the lock on it. This looks like one of the first grand puzzles. The fact that we're going to have to go through several gates to get to it. Oh my god. Are they linked either side? Is that what we have to do now? And if we click, do we get yellow on here? Oh, we do. Okay. That's not working. I thought it was going to be, we have to trace it on one side and it will work on the other as well. We need to mirror the solutions. Okay, so there's actually a similar layout on this side. Yeah. Right. So one of them's going to be blue. Is it the next set of tiles? One's blue as well, and we're going to have to work that way as well. Okay, working back from the end. We have to do something like so. So, presuming this works, up, across. Shit. Nope, that wasn't right. Does that reset it? I can't remember what I did. That all the way across. It's behind me. I'm. How am I supposed to tell? Was it that? There we go. Right. Yellow dots. Again, working from the end backwards. Nope, 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 nope. So that's the easy part. This is the hard part. Remembering how I did it. So, left, right one, down, all the way up. Nope, that wasn't it. Oh, it reset. Okay, so we have to do this again. It resets completely. Shit. The witness memento for the puzzles, yeah. Mine as well. My memory is going badly as well. Right. Trying to remember the pattern. Trying to remember the pattern. Short-term memory loss. Thank you. Right. Okay. Exactly. And they're just as funny each time they come around, aren't they, as well, JM? Right. We have one exit here. I guess it's... Okay, maybe not that. We have to pass through both of those. Pass through both of those. Pass through both of those. Okay. That's a slightly easier one to trace. Presumably. So... Ah, but is that flipped as well? It is flipped as well. So whereas that's going down, up, down, this is got to go up, down, up. Yeah? Yes. I'm confusing myself here. And these are the easy puzzles. You're switching over to chess? Is it easier that way? Yeah, it's flipped it upside down as well now. So we need to start in the middle, we go up. Oh shit, I forgot now. It was that and then that. No! Ah, and it's reset it all. No. At least we can stare at it, memorize it, and then reset it. It's not reset all the way back. Just a horizontal flip, yeah. Because that's our way out. So it's... So it would be that... Yeah. It would be that... Like so, I think. We're going one across. Rotate it to the others. I'll believe you. Right, one down. So one up. Two up. All the way down. The moment I look away, my brain goes... It's going to be one of these days, isn't it? I have set myself up for so much frustration. You're all either tearing your own eyes out or laughing hysterically at me, aren't you? Or both. So that... We need to go up the middle. No. It was that, and then the out. There we go. Do you think I can solve this one? Take a screenshot, yeah. Something's happening. Oh, is this where it points a laser? Pew! Go on, fire at the mountain. Frickin' lasers! Is that a pity, a biddy? Yes, there's going to be lots of pity bitties, isn't there? Ah, right, so it's not quite complete? Are we... Oh, no, it's just taking its time to fire up. There we go. Oh, boys, I'm back. Not that kind of laser. Right. So we've done one laser with the boathouse. Do we go back to the windmill then now? Now, like I said, I feel like certainly the village is a bit beyond us. Maybe we carry on with the windmill if I can remember how to get up there. Where's the path? There's the path. I mean, there is another way, isn't there? With this. We can do that one. Is that any different? That's... Is that actually start? Two pity bitties! It is actually moving. Very, very slowly. There's not much of a breeze here. You remember this one, do you? Insane? What bit? Just to say I'm disappointed with you. You're always disappointed in me. Okay. Wonder what that leads to. Okay, you were complaining about something about the wall here, weren't you? At least with this. Okay, so what did we do? We tried that last time and just go straight for the exit. That didn't seem to do anything. We tried to isolate it. That didn't do anything. Have to... You have not the right... have the triangle point towards the path. Okay, so I'm not allowed to touch the path. So like so. Nope. Killer pity bits, yeah. And we've still not been taught about Tetris blocks, have we? Or at least had any inkling behind that. Yeah, have a fight and triangle wins. Yep. I feel like these are trying to tell us we have to have, like, this lot separated. Have it almost like a... You know, something like so. But then how would this one work? Because we can't separate that off. I'm pretty sure we've missed a kind of one of the long strip of tutorial block type ones leading to this. Also, those things indicating windmill things? Are these supposed to indicate the windmill turning? Because we have got it turning now. No, we can't completely isolate the white. Yeah, I honestly don't think we've been taught enough yet for these puzzles. And we've definitely not been taught anything for... We've not had to deal with hexagons yet. So I do think this is a slightly later one. With one laser, we've missed nearly all of them. Well, I thought there was not so much a direct path. You can go whichever way you want. Ah, it stopped. It was turning when we walked in. Okay, so... Okay, I can see the slight coloration on the windmill. I see what you mean about when they bisect or something. I don't know where we connect them up. So there's one that's definitely connected to the sails. If we... Can we stop? We can see that one's definitely connected, but I'm not sure where it would connect to. So we can go up and across onto something. Are we... Do we still... Are we supposed to connect it up with something else in the, like, the foreground, background? Not quite seeing anything yet. Yes, well, it's the only circle there is there. But the fact is, the pathways are obviously the yellow blocks, but I don't know what they... Like, there's some on that side of the windmill, there's some on this side of the windmill, but I'm not sure where they're leading to. I feel like we need to be in the right position. Oh, also, I can't fall down there. Also, that is definitely a circle and lines. How high would we have to be for that? They lead to the paint on the windmill. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah. But I don't know where it goes from and to. Or is it literally just the... So that's the only strip we can go down. Because those other 3 blades aren't connected. I don't see a half circle, that's the thing. They're solid. I'm not seeing a half circle. You're heading off. No worries, noob. You get some kip. Hopefully, all the hay fever and cold and everything else is flushed out your system soon. We've got this turning, but I don't know where we go. Half circles are at the inner ends of the windmill blades. Not really seeing that. Unless you mean, like, that there. That's the only thing that's kind of looks like a half circle. But it needs to interact, like you've said, with these painted bits on the windmill. Oh. I was pressing spacebar to jump. That doesn't work. I'm not sure we're in the right position yet to actually see. There's too many trees in the way. It's a bit of a timing thing, is it? Yeah, I'm not seeing where it connects, really. We can see the yellow lines, well, the orange lines it's supposed to connect to. But I'm not seeing the exit, essentially. We can see the start point, obviously. Up to a broken tower to activate the windmill lines. I mean, the only broken tower is this one. Which the door's closed and involves getting in here, which involves this puzzle, which we've not really been taught about yet. I mean, separating out stars, we can kind of figure. Unless we're supposed to bisect them all. I don't think so. I think we're supposed to separate certain colours off, but I'm not sure how exactly. But we need to get in there in order to light up this cable, which will open this door. Okay, so windmill and village seem to be out. What's next then? So if we were Again, I hit spacebar thinking I could jump over the wall. I'm so used to first-person games where spacebar is jump. So, if we were, like, following, like, a logical path around the island, we start over there at the castle, we went through the boathouse, the next point we're along would be coming through into the desert. And there's a mine shaft. That probably connects up with the underground works underneath the windmill, doesn't it? Also, whee! Where have it shot off to? Not sure. Right, well, we probably have to activate that lift we saw over there to get into, like, the catacombs bit here. So we do have stairs. Oh, actually, we have a puzzle here we can activate. This is our start point. Does it matter where we go from? No. Let's see if there's anything up here. Oh, actually, maybe we can go down. Ah, yeah, we can actually go down. No, it's locked. Okay. Tears on the pillars? Right, let's have a look. Yeah, that is definitely the starting point. Presumably we do all this and it activates the mine shaft lift. I mean, the only thing I can think of is it wants us to draw a specific pattern, but I'm not sure what. This is an area people love or hate. Okay. There's light reflecting on this panel. Well, there's a sun over there somewhere, so it's bouncing off. I'm trying to see a representation of this kind of shape somewhere else, which might give us a clue. Obviously, the trees taught us where to look. TwitchCon in Berlin. Ooh, that's actually interesting. Certainly would be cheaper for everyone this side of the pond getting there. Also, oh look. There appears to be a scratch on this one. So we start at the top and go round. Is this where the hint is? Yeah, because there's definitely, like, scratches. Maybe we just need to do the shape from there. Deep breaths. Oh, yeah, I can see the way up now, yeah. Okay. I can see the exit it wants us to go to. We can't. Okay, let's try that then. There we go. There's the scratch marks, but so we know the start and the direction, but we don't know the exit. Though it's not the bottom one. So it's one of two choices. I'm going to take that one. Nope. So how many puzzles in this are, you know, just down to brute force in the end? We can see it definitely goes up and around. Technically 0. How many puzzles do most people result in brute forcing? So we're seeing it clearly start in the middle, go up and around from the scratches. Ones that don't use the environment to normally brute force, but if you don't learn anything, you'll hit a brick wall. Somewhere in the mid-20s. Well, I mean, if we're basing it on the reflection, we can't really see a scratch at the bottom. And we're certainly not seeing an exit there. I mean, we can't really tell. Can we tell if there's a scratch at the bottom? Okay, I suppose there is. Okay, it could be scratching at the bottom. Right, where's the cable lead? There we go. We've got to try and get an angle on the sun, have we? Doesn't help that there's a giant pillar in the way. Okay, we caught a glance. Start there, exit there. Hang a second, that looked right. Start there, exit there. Are we supposed to go through the middle? Let's try and get a better angle on the sun. There's up. In and out. Look behind the puzzle. Ah, okay. I didn't realise there was options for this sort of thing. Right, okay. So we just cut through the middle. No. Let me try that again. Oh, even that's shut down though. Okay, I thought we'd still be able to use the back bit. So the scratches definitely are that bit to there. And our start point was... Oh, we went up. Okay. Nope, nope, that bit's to there. No, we need to find the ladders again. Stairs, whatever. We've got no reflections now to coax this out. Oh, though we do have cables down there. We have a screen down there. Can we rotate these then into the sun? Okay, we'll be able to turn that around once we're a little more complete. Is it? It's the one in the middle, isn't it? We're supposed to do. Try the scaffolding. Ah, okay. And how do we get up there, though? Was there another set of stairs on that side of the monument? Ah, there is. It's because we went straight through the middle. We never went round the outside. Well, I'm not actually picking up any particular scratches or reflections or anything. No, I can't see anything from here. Can we... We can't zoom in or anything. No, I'm definitely not seeing any kind of reflection. How did we get down again? So the cable's certainly going to the middle one. And then once we've done those three, it opens up the panel that's underneath, because that's those panels that lock. So we have to do all three anyway. What's up, remotes? Currently, we are failing horribly. Yes, it's going to be Witness Wednesdays, Hislop. That from now on until we complete it, it's going to be Witness Wednesdays. Well, the sun's right overhead. We can't seem to get a good angle on it. It's still early. Yeah, I'm definitely not picking up enough detail to actually see if there is, like, scratches or anything. You're doing worse. Panels are pointing down. Yeah, I mean, there isn't actually... I couldn't see anything to actually alter the angle then. We did have a look around. We can have another look. So that's obviously to rotate this one into place. If we go up behind them, there's nothing to move them as far as we can see. There's no, like, hinges to tilt. Well, I mean, they do look like they are on hinges. You're trying not to scream. I'm definitely not seeing a panel for rotating. I mean, can we see any scratches on the one below from this angle? Up here. Because we could take a punt on drawing lines there, but that's not actually... I suppose that doesn't have to be lit up, does it? It ruins viewers' lives. Hey, you all volunteered to come along and watch me fail horribly. Yeah, we're not getting any good reflections on that. I mean, this cable... I mean, I suppose this... You have been asking for this. Yes, I know you have. You're here for the fails as well, Jimbo, are you? Well, it's probably inevitable. If we just press up our face up against it, can we see any indication of scratches? I certainly think that this has to rotate. If we go up behind it. No. Oop. Fall down. Nope. Ah, there we go. Oh, right, I saw it now. I can see it. That one needs to go straight down. We can't get an angle on the others, no. There we go. Right, so top to bottom. That may be the title of next week's episode, yes. Well, unless we can do the one in the middle with the light reflecting off it, no. Yep, from now on it's going to be Witness Wednesdays until we complete this remote. Yeah, we're not getting any reflections on these side panels. Nope, nothing from this angle either. Oh, the trees were relatively easy. We went through the orchard quite quickly. We went through all the beach. We've got the windmill unlocked. Haven't figured out how to do the stuff in the basement under the windmill. And then we came across to here. Yeah, the apple trees. Is there another orchard then? Is there more than one kind of tree set of puzzles? Where are you? Where are those damn fingerprints? Can we CSI this? Can we go along with a bunch of powder, just look for fingerprints? There is, okay. Well, we did the apple trees then, the ones near the beginning. Want to think it's mirrors again? Are we thinking it is just all the same? It could be. Yes, there is very much a kind of mist feel to it. The fact is, if we get either of these wrong, it's going to reset that one down there, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it will. I just want a hint. If it is reflections, then I don't think it's going to be all the way down, is it? It's going to be like something like that to there. I've missed the point of this puzzle, have I? I've tried standing in many places. We eventually found an angle here where we got the sunlight. As for the other panels, where's the stairs go? There's the stairs. We can't seem to quite get a reflection off. Boom. Either that, if there is one, I'm not seeing enough detail to actually pick it out. I mean, if we went further away, are we actually going to see anything? Well, no, it's just all the details fading away. We have to be that close to actually see the outlines. They are visible from the ground floor. I'm not seeing it myself. Nope. Yeah, I mean, I am trying to do this relatively blind. So, unless I'm, you know, obviously at a loss, and I actually say, okay, I give in, keep them to kind of vague clues. Oh, okay. So we want to... Does it start? Yeah, it starts at that point. We can go straight at an angle. Okay. They'll never learn. No. Right. Right. Oh, we've got one. Okay, that was like a mirror image of what we actually proposed, wasn't it? There's some mechanics I had so much trouble with, but also ones that made me feel super smart. Yes. Okay, so it's what was the start point? That's the start point. Right, that unlocks that. Can we actually see what we're doing to that panel then now? It is tilted down, though. So we're going to have to be higher than it to actually see, are we? PC version. I picked this up on the last Steam sale. I think it was the last Steam sale, not the winter one. Where's the angle? Okay. That's the start point. That's the end point. Rotate. This one we're probably going to have to be up on the scaffolding, aren't we? Presumably it will stop, or do we have to stop it ourselves? Let's try there. No, it's going to lock into a position. Or is it so slow we have to... Yes, it's going to do a whole rotation, isn't it? Okay, so we wait for it to hit its endpoint, move it, then run upstairs. It doesn't hit an endpoint in the middle. It does an endpoint at either side. Okay, we're going to wait. Is it like Pringles? Once you start, you can't stop. Right. Yeah, exactly, like Pringles! 3 hours later. Am I a good boy? Just scratch me belly if I'm getting the idea. Right. Right, I guess we have to be right at the top. Good boy, good boy. It's not knowing where's the best spot. I'm guessing right from the top, isn't it? We'll be on like more or less a perfect angle from here. We're wait for the magic moment. Okay, there's the start point, there's the end point. Okay, that's all we needed. And presumably this will open up the... Oh, no, down. Right, is this opening up? Where's the final cable going? Ah, this is opening up the door. Ah, right, okay. I was expecting the mine shaft. No, it just opens up the door. Okay, well, we can see part of this one. There's nothing on the side of this one. Is there a day-night rotation on... Ah. Let's do the one we can see first. Okay, so there's the exit. We need to go up and to the top. And because the light is messing with where we originally... Oh no, it doesn't go away. Okay, fine. There you go. Thank you. What was it? It was that, and that was our exit. This gave us an angle on this one, didn't it? But we can't tell where the beginning or the end is. We just know it's almost like an 8. I'm guessing it's bottom to top. Okay, we can see the start point, which is there. Let's try the middle. Does that give us any other clues? I think the exit is on the top node. Yeah, so we know we're starting there. I think it's that. But I'm not quite sure. It could be that one as the exit. That gave us the in, didn't it? No, it's definitely got to be the top. Okay. There you go. I normally finish around about sometime between 6 and 7, so we're probably going to be going for another, what, 3 hours at least? I normally split the weekday ones, but we're going to do a full double session on this today. Because if we're starting a new one, we might as well. We see anything in just daylight? Not really. Nope. Takes you up to the Shrewsbury game. There we go. Well, there's only one exit, but apart from that... Yeah, I mean, it's a very, very quiet week. Can we see anything on the one on the floor? I don't think we can. Oh, there's another... Oh, this is just spotlights from here. Oh, well, actually, we can see... Okay. It's going around the edge there. Just about. So I'm guessing we're starting up in the top left. It doesn't seem to double back on itself, as far as I can tell. Oh no, there it is. Okay, it is double backing. Okay, right. Okay, so you missed out the top corner. So we want to go up to there. What was it? So we missed out the top corner there. We go... Damn flickering lights. And it's just from the top circle, isn't it? Top left-hand circle. Come on, let me get away. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Let's try this. No, not that one. This one. No? We're definitely missing that bit out. Having a pen and paper is advisable for some of the later ones, is it? Are we supposed to be something like that instead? Okay. Right, now this is going into the mine shafts, is it? Oh, we've still got more reflections. Definitely get a pen and paper. It'll get too complex eventually unless you're a savant. Well, we know I'm definitely not that. Okay, well, it's cutting off the top. I think it's the top right is the start point, as far as I can tell. Yeah, top right is definitely the start point. The end point, though, is anyone's guess. Castle's super maze, he did it really badly. Okay. Right. We have got a hand crank here. Can we operate this? No. Am I allowed to use the hand crank, or am I not allowed to use my hands whatsoever? I feel like we can probably rotate that. Though, that's a circle and there's a line there. Can we get an angle on the circle and the line? Oh, okay. There we go. That's cheeky. There's a reflecting pool. Okay, we've got a reflecting pool to deal with. Right. Can we see slightly better? It goes down that side. I think it goes at the bottom. No, there we go. There we go. So, exit the start at the top right, exit at the bottom right. You are start in the middle. You go to top left corner and exit out the bottom right. So presumably we get another one on the other side over here. Have you got a little reflecting pool? You have. Start. What is that? That's bottom right, isn't it? Up to top left. Bottom right, top left, down to the bottom. You're not good with thinking with mirrors. Had to redo the previous puzzle several times. The second you walk in the room, easy for anyone who has been beating the game to say. Yeah, but we've learned up to this point. Try and look for reflections on, or at least the sheen on the actual boards. Now we're having to do it with mirrors as well. Yeah. Okay. We've got tiny reflections here. Can we see this start point? Is the start point the bottom? The exit's the bottom. Start point is bottom left. Bottom left, middle. So up, top, middle, top right, down. Oh, I'm about to screw this up, I know it. Bottom, left, work our way to the top, middle, work our way down to the bottom. Nope, 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 nope. No, that wasn't it. Middle. Up to the... Oh, middle, top right. Yeah. That's definitely... Bottom left, top. Bottom left, top left. Bottom left, top left. Ah! The middle part was wrong, yeah. Thank you. What's that lead to? Oh, this one. Can we see you? Not particularly well. Oh, there we go. Right. Start at the top, round the outside, into the middle, bottom right, exit through the top right. So, top, round the outside. Can we get that right again? Yeah. The moment you look away, isn't it? Oh, thank you for the sub! Insane!
The sub.
Right. Then what was it? Shit, I keep... You distracted me! I'm blaming you for that one, Insane! Middle, bottom, right. Start at the top, start at the bottom. Start at the bottom, start at the top. There you go. And is that going... Oh, we've got a back door. Time for a bit of backdoor action. No. Matron. Joined us enough to feel like throwing a second sub in. Oh, it was a gifted one, was it? Oh, thank you so much, Hislop, for that. Right. Okay, it's a little dark in here. Can we get better illumination? How am I supposed to see any reflections in the dark? Now it starts to get awful. Oh, okay. Does it drain the water completely? Or is it just enough to... Well, we can see a reflection on that one, but we can't see... Yeah, well, we're past it. Well, presumably we can refill this place. Oh, there we go. We can kind of see. Right, it's... exit through the top, start at the bottom. It looks like. No, it wasn't. Give me a good angle, come on. Right. There's the bit of the sheen. The bit of the sheen. Come on. Right. Right, we definitely start at the bottom. We go... bottom left. Through the centre. To top right. And up to the top. Oh, well, we could actually just leave it there. So... yeah, bottom. That way, right. No. Like so. Thank you. Now we need to fill her back up again. And where was that angle? It was about, like, round about here, wasn't it? Can't give me a hint. Ooh. There we go. Right. Start there, and then we go... ooh. Exit there. Oh, no. The fact that we could actually use the reflections as we're doing this. That. Right, is there another droppy thing here? Ah, there is, yeah. Where's the sheen gonna be? Come on! It's got to be over this side, hasn't it? Where's me reflection? Come on. That's way too low. I'm not going to see anything there. As you'd think he was learning, then he'd keep prodding away at this like a madman. Okay, well, we hit the bottom, so this is not a good angle for us. That's going to be awful as well. We're not going to see anything back here. Maybe we need to be, like, more over top, like something like that. What do we reckon? Will we see anything from this angle? Just give me a little bit of a reflection. Just enough to figure this one out. Again, nothing. We're going to run out of water at this point. Nope. Okay. Try a different angle. Oh, did I catch a hint there? Come on. Just give me a little bit of a sheen. A little bit of a Charlie Sheen, that's all we need. Tiger blood and all. I can't see a bloody thing now. Yep, that's not helping any. Come on. All this filling and refilling of water is going to make me need the loo in a minute. Nope. Not a sausage. Would it be all the way back here? Where the hell are we going to get a reflection of that thing? Well, certainly not back here. Come on, just give me a hint. Just start position, that's all we're after. Well, the whole answer would be nice, but no, can't see a bloody thing. Or have we got used to trying to use the water as a reflection? In fact, we just use the water as a mirror and see if we can bounce it up to that. Yeah, this running water is definitely getting to me now. Come on, just a hint. Nope. Nothing. Okay. You had a salad for lunch, already hungry. Might just give up on the health lock and just stay fat forever. You may live longer, or it might just feel like you're living longer because you're not happy. Is this the equivalent of Chinese water torture? Just listening to water empty and refill a underground reservoir over and over again. Okay, well, how about we actually take a slightly earlier break? Normally it's like 4 to 4:30. If we take it now, I can actually nip to the toilet and actually relieve myself without pissing myself listening to the water stream. So if we take a break there, I mean, is there slightly prettier scenery we can look at rather than an underground cave? All these doors are going to be open now, aren't they? So let's pop outside. And go and stare at the sea. There you go. Let's admire the view. There we go. That's nicer, isn't it? Right, so, yeah. Let me... Oh, tab out. Right. So, we will be back in a few moments' time. I'm going to go grab myself a cup of coffee. If you guys need a nip to the toilet yourselves, go grab yourself a bite to eat. That's more than just salad. Or grab yourself a drink or whatever. I will be right back in a few moments' time. In actual fact, maybe I'll let you just stare at this scenery, shall I? Okay. Let me just get rid of the webcam and that. There we go. Okay, right. I'm back. Yes, the frame rate tanked because I tabbed out. There you go. Is that better for you? Okay, right. We have coffee. We have a fresh perspective. Well, I have a relieved bladder. Whether that gives us a fresh perspective, I don't know. Right, let's try this again. Where's the other door? There's the other door. Right. Okay. Caffeine is required, as always. Where are we going to get a good angle on a reflection? Back here, no. This one's just going to be a pig to get, isn't it? I feel like we need to be quite far back here or something. We tried right back here. We didn't, did we? No, we're going to have our view blocked in a second. Especially if you crush it up and snort it. Well, you missed me relieving my bladder, Siddles. Sorry, I'm gonna have to refill the tank before I can do that. Where's a good angle? So does this connect up with... No, that's going to be the lift there, isn't it? I'm not a performing monkey. My bladder doesn't do tricks like that. I've been trying to find an angle on this bloody panel. We did the others not too bad. This one, though, I've no idea where the best angle is to try and get it. Oh, actually. There we go. Okay, start at the... It'll be the top right. And we exit on the top left, but we go in a U shape. There we go. We finally found it. No? That's what it looked like. Where is it? We were about here. Yeah, it definitely looked like... That definitely looks like how it was. Check it on the way back up again. So, yeah. That would be top right to top left. Wouldn't it? Am I getting my reflections mixed up. There we go. We got our reflections mixed up. Right. That's filling up this one here. Right, well, the water's definitely going to have to go down for that one. Are we going to see anything? We can see the reflection, but we can't see any scratches. Yeah, this is going to be another pig, isn't it? You did say this was one of the slightly more annoying ones, didn't you? Do we have to be, like, right on top of it to actually catch anything? No, I'm not seeing it. Oh, also, why is... Great! The antivirus software is deciding to fuck with things. There we go. Sorry about that. It just all of a sudden is slowed down for me because the antivirus decided to do a pop-up. Oh, I'm anticipating it gets much, much worse, but now we're having to, you know, try and find the tiny little angle just to see something. It's a lot of moving around just trying to get a good angle on it. I'm just trying to figure out where we might actually see something. Well, we're definitely not going to be able to dust it for fingerprints, are we? The water's definitely taking care of that. Cure for your mental health woes. Well, at least I'm helping somehow. Unless it's another one of these, we've got to see it in reverse again, like the previous one. So we'll have to be back here, just amongst all the cables and scaffolding. I'm here to help. No, I can't see a bloody thing there. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, we have got this one here. Just give me a hint, that's all. Oh, we can see the reflection. Can we see... Nope. No help whatsoever. And now it's behind the wall. It's as low down as it drains, isn't it? We're not seeing anything right at the bottom, are we? I mean, can we, like, drain it even more? No, we're not allowed.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Is that another gifted one? Thank you, Hislop, and welcome Remote as well. Enjoy your emotes, in fact. Remote, enjoy your emotes. Yeah. Okay. Frustration levels are starting to build now. Where the hell am I looking? No, definitely not going to see anything from the back here. I'm guessing we have to be... There's like probably a very, very small window whilst we're here. Before it disappears behind the wall. We see anything here? Nope. We can see the reflection, but we just can't see the scratches on it. Oh, so we've still got these ones to deal with back here. But they're not part of the puzzle yet. They will be. We get as close as we can without shading it. No, all we can see is the bloody reflection. Yeah. God damn it. And now it's behind the wall. And we can't see a bloody thing. Where is it? Nope. God damn it. Can't see anything, like, from right back here, can we? No, that's the bottom of the well. Revisiting at a later time sometimes helps. Coming in with a clear head. Yeah, I think we might have to. We're banging our head against this one wall for a while now, haven't we? Okay, let's go and enjoy the scenery outside a bit more. There's bound to be something else outside. But I'm so close. Okay, I'm getting conflicting info here. Is it... I mean, there's that one, and then there's one over here. So there's at least two more of these patterns, and then there's the... like, the larger one on the wall here. So there's, like, 3 more panels we need to solve. So there's at least 3 more panels in here to solve before we can get out. So I think that just takes us to the 3 more plus the next room. So that's not the lift to take us back to the surface then. Okay, well, let's go and see what we can find outside. Oh, that's a wall. Also, how is the stream holding up? Obviously, it got quite framey when I left. But that's because I alt-tabbed out and there was a chatbot was sitting on top of the game window. But other than that, is the picture and the audio and all that holding up alright? So, why have we got a... Okay. This feels like... Why would we have this patterning here? Well, the star doesn't mean anything. It is the shaft to the surface, but there's a puzzle for you to complete first. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, part of this is broken. Probably means something. Because everything in this game has a hidden meaning, doesn't it? Nothing is as it seems. Now, I suppose at the right angle, that would be a circle, wouldn't it? Less of an oval and more of a circle. Would we have to be right on top of it? That's definitely going to be a circle. I have to miss some of this on the walk home. Well, there will be the VOD later. You won't miss out completely. And people will just have to clip the best bits for you. You can get all the tasty nuggets then. Yeah, so we were moving towards this as the mineshaft, weren't we? Yeah. I don't know why I physically tried to look down. I wasn't going to see any better, was I? Ooh. We've got a boatyard. We did a little boat hut, didn't we? Yeah, this is like almost like a dry dock, isn't it? So I'll poke around in here. Ah, this is partially sealed up, so what puzzles have we got? This cable goes into the big mill. Wasn't there two cables? And this one goes over there to that other little boat hut. Okay. Well, I suppose it's less of a dry dock and more of a quarry, isn't it? We see anything from the roof? The roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let this motherfucker... how high do we need to be for that? That's a circle. We need to get higher. We need a better perspective on that. Okay. And we're going to need power to this. Oh. Siddles on this bit was torture, was it? Yeah, I think we need to be higher up so all the struts seem closer together, or we need more of an angle. That good, was it? Okay. Right, how the hell do we get down there effectively? I suppose over there, then. By the water. Make it stop! Make it stop! Okay, right. Separate the white and the black dots once more. Well, if we were to do something like so, no, 'cause then this is going to be stuck. This was, by contrast, one of the areas I found easiest. Okay. Well, if we do that, we're going to still have one left over. If we go the other way... We can't cross over. Just didn't click with me for the longest of times. Okay. Well, I mean, that would separate them all out, but we can't actually get back to the exit. The dot is in the wrong place. That's my thinking here. Also, we've been spent the last, what, hour looking at reflections. To go back to these dots and that. The fundamental part of the separation rule. One colour on one side and one colour on the left. So, white on the left, black on the right. But we can't cross back. One colour always has to be on one side of the line, doesn't it? I thought that's the fundamental of the separation puzzle. It doesn't necessarily have to be... So they're all on the right-hand side then, but we can't cross back. Because we can't go straight down the middle. I'm being very strict with it. I mean, can we just literally separate like that? I don't think so. We need to separate the whites and the blacks. That just sounds terribly racist, I know. This is the eugenics part of the game. It makes you warm and fuzzy. God. For us, this helping us clear our head, we're not getting any far, are we? Okay, was there another gate or something? Let's carry on this way. So, we haven't figured out what these obelisk things are. Oh, is this the bit in the trailer where there's like the tree gate thing? I remember the orange woods. Yeah, here we go. This bit's in the trailer, isn't it? The boat ramp might not be down. Well, we put one boat ramp down near the opening boathouse, but there was no boat there. I know you can pilot the boats by, you know, drawing lines, but you actually have to have it available to you. Yeah, this is all shut off. Ooh. Can we get in the door? Yeah, lovely. Okay. Right. Part of me thinks the shadows of the trees are trying to tell me something. We can't cross over the shadows. Like so. The top of the hill yet? What? Where the mountain is, where all the lasers converge? Is that what you mean? Because no, I haven't been up there yet. And we're out of here. Okay, now we don't know because there's a shadow. Ah, do we have to open the door to let a little more light back in? Run, 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 run. Yes. Like so. There we go. Do we have to do anything about the fence panels? The bars and that? Is it just the twigs we have to ignore? Yeah, it's just the twigs we have to ignore. So we start here. Okay, this might be... Oh, no. It's just the twigs. I mean, we're exploring and solving puzzles. That's best of both worlds, surely. What's that? That's part of the tree, that big lumpy bit in the middle. So do we have to wait for the sun to be beaming on it? I guess something like that. Yep. That works. It's not as simple as that, is it? It is! Wow, okay. Hey, Fears! Test where the streamer has to prove his ability to out-reason a 5-year-old. Yep. I mean, there's definitely been points where we've struggled. But there's some stuff that seems fairly logical and we've managed to rattle through it reasonably quickly. Looks like... Is there a twig up there? Nope. See, all those were really simple. I'm going to have jinxed it now by saying that. Ooh, okay, can we move the debris? I don't think we can. We just have to look at the shadow on the debris to tell where the twig is. So we have to go down, up. Now that actually blocks most of it. No, like so. No. That twig seems to be... Can we move the twig? Because if we were to look at it, this twig definitely overhangs. Where's that actually coming from? Sometimes it's really is that simple, but outthinks you, yeah. Ah, are we supposed to go, like, round that obvious bit? Okay, okay. Is it like that, really? No, no, we can't crash past the thing. It's slightly offset, is it? And your head a tad bit. We just move it up and down in our head a tad bit. Okay. Okay, yeah. Like so. Okay, right. Figure this one out. Where's the way in? Okay, the way in's the center and that's the exit. So we need to go just through the middle and up then, don't it? Is it like that? That's the exit. What's the tree branch trying to do? So I presume we're actually going to open up a door down here. Yeah, that's the door to the other boathouse, isn't it? We're following this path, but we hadn't actually looked where we were going. Shadows aren't your thing, are they, Killy? Nope. I'm trying to figure out what the branch is on here. Is that bit connecting up with there? In which case, we just drew that line to go through that gap, didn't we? Or is it we need to go there and round? Is that what it wants us to do? Oh, actually, need to be closer. Yeah. It is offset, I know. That's why I was trying to figure out where the offset was. I think that bit connects up with that bit, doesn't it? This is why I was trying to go up that clear gap there, which would be this bit down the middle, which didn't seem to work. Was it wider than I thought? Is that our gap, and then we go around the top? We're going to up more than 2 on the 2x3 grid. Okay, so yeah, if we go, so that's our gap there. That's the top bit. So that is actually that route there. So that doesn't connect with that one. It connects with that one. Okay. Which case, well, still need to be closer. Damn it. So we still probably need to go all the way out, don't we? Oh, for God's sake. We just need to be right up in its grill, don't we? No? You're going to need to sandwich in your head right there. Yeah, I mean, if we look at it, that's certainly with that. That mouse. There we go. Right. Oh, okay. I don't know where it's getting these pretty patterns from. Well, we have part of our exit and our entrance. We're going down one. We're essentially just going down into that corner, aren't we? No, thank you. Thank you. It's going to be funny. My ideas of funny may be slightly different. Right. So, is this basically telling us everything is slightly offset? Shifted to the left. Because we do have 2 entrants. Yeah. Part of me thinks they wouldn't give us a second starting point if there wasn't a reason for it. So that's our exit point there, isn't it? So we've got to push everything back 1 or 2 slots. Okay, so we go 2 across, down. 2 across, down, up that way. I suppose I should just start tracing this. Like so, and then we come back. 1 more, like so, and then that's like that. Nope. I slightly further across. Oh, we're going down 1. That's it. Is it bit 2 across? There we go. That comes out to here. There you go. Yeah, I just got the first bit here. I went 2 across as opposed to 1 across. But I could see what it was trying to do. Also, where are we going now? Not any of these tables? Okay, right. Where's the light and the shadow being cast? Is it on this tree here? Oh god, it's all the way up here, really? Okay, right. Well, we can do... Where's the exit? The exit is top right. So we need to go... Follow that line, and then it's 1 across, 2 down, 1 left, 2 down, 1 up, 1 down. Okay. So we essentially just need to do 1 across. Is it 1 across? This is where I could probably do with a screen cap. Just to get that again. Yeah, so that line's quite close. So if we just work from the back. And it was like that. There we go. Pen and paper, I know. Yeah. Talking about pen and paper, have you done any more D&D of recent, Hislop? So I think when you dropped by, was it last week? You said you'd had your 3rd game? No, I'm definitely not a youngster anymore. Right, where's the rest of the shadows being cast up for this one? Is it all the way up here? Oh my god, it's not that, is it? No, that's going to be for this board, isn't it? Surely. That's definitely going to be for this board. So it's going to be... Where the hell's this one coming from? Is it the trees? Are we back to trees again? What branches are these? I'm trying to figure out what's blocking us out. You can see it right there. Ah, oh, it's on the rock. Okay. I was looking up, not down. Right. I apologise. So, we start in the bottom right. So we've got to go across. Is that 1 or 2? That looks like 1 across. Also, it doesn't help that our shadow gets in the way. Okay, so if we just work our way backwards again. Down, Okay, so it's essentially that. And then was it... I can't quite see from this rock angle. Yeah. We do duck back in, don't we? Yeah. Wrong angle. Thank you. There we go. Come back. Thank you. Right. So this one we figured it was there. So we start in the middle, more or less. Then we go... Oh, it's going up, across... Is there a better angle on this? We can actually see more of it. No. We're just restricted to these shadows, aren't we? It's almost like they're stained into the wood. Then I guess we're coming down here, across, round, and like so. There you go. And then we'd already figured this is on here. Right. That needs to... Where's the exit? The exit's up at the top. So, the exit's from there. We're going round. Comes back. Comes back. You could hear the cogs whirring. Yeah, I know, exactly. Ah, so that's the tricky bit. That's where it's trying to throw us out. I think it's actually supposed to be like so, isn't it? We make that turn, and then we actually do something like... No, it's not that. I don't think it comes all the way out here, does it? I'm getting lost now myself. It's this kink here, which takes us to there, but then that doesn't line up with that bit. That's our top line. That would come round. How many times have you used that emote now, Slops? It's getting plenty of use today, isn't it? About 400, yeah. When it gets over 9,000, then we know I've hit peak frustration. I'm going to gift 1 sub per use of the emote. It's not that. Because that doesn't line up. I mean, it's almost trying to be this. I don't think it is. No. It needs to be that. That's our crossover. This is going to be in gold chain stream from vehicle. I wish. I could do with a holiday. It's nice and sunny over there, isn't it, right? I'm just starting to space now. Clearly the coffee isn't hitting the bloodstream enough. Ah, there we go. It's because I'm doing the wrong angle there. We need to be more like so. That's better. That makes more sense. So, are we thinking that's like 2 across? It is. My shadow's confusing me here. So we need to go that. I think it's 2 across. Circle round, come round there. Yeah, there we go. And then was it like so and then all the way back? No? Ah, no, there's a drop down there. It came around that way, and then that way. Right. Ooh, I heard a gate. Is it this gate? It's not this gate. It's the gate down the boathouse, isn't it? It's just the cable here was throwing me. Oh yeah, there's a door further back? No. This cable definitely coming back here for some reason. I don't think it's this door though, is it? No. Like a Breaking Bad style drama where a relatively placid internet streaming gets 7 gifted stuff and joins the club. I want to get inside the lumber mill. Oh. I can't jump. Right. We heard a gate go. I'm not quite sure where it is, though. It's not that gate. Was there a way back? No, this is where we came in. With the door down to there. Is there something else we missed? Puzzle wasn't for the mill. Okay. How do we get up there so we can actually see what we're clicking on? Also, here we go. Tetris pieces. We wanted to know what they were all about for the mill, didn't we? The windmill, not wood sawmill. This is Siddle's ground zero, is it? Okay. So we're going to offset Tetris piece with a long, skinny one. What's it trying to tell us? Also, stars is another thing in the village we were trying to figure out, wasn't it? But there was like multiple colours of the stars. Well, presumably that will just... No. I mean, that's all the stars on one side and all the black stars on one side and all the white stars on the other. Stars are learned in the tree house, you think? No, I was talking about stars because there's one in the village. So is the village like the more like end game or mid at least? Have we actually got anything for Tetris pieces? Because if we haven't learnt that bit yet... Ooh, hello. What do you do? We've got to get a boat from somewhere. Clearly. Ah! We get a boat! Village would be a chapter of the main game. Takes a lot of things you learned elsewhere and puts them together. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because there's definitely things in the village we hadn't learnt yet. Right. Not quite sure how we get up there yet. So I presume we walk along the saw bench to get up to there? Unless we can get on that side now. I don't think so. No, we're not getting through there. Okay, let's go over to the mill bit there. At least we can see a front door. Dots and stars. Yeah. Well, we've done this bit before. We just need to separate out which is our best route. No. That doesn't work. No. That works. And I presume we can move on to this side now. Right, go through all the dots. No. We need to go all through... No. Come down, around. No, we come down. Around like so? No, because that's going to cross over there. Squares are squares. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Those are two puzzles we've been taught. We could figure that one. Now, the little, like, mill shape. Is that activating anything? Oh, it's lowering this platform. Good. It means we can do puzzles. Right. Do we just go... No, we have to go past it. Like so? No. I'm not quite sure what he wants this shape to be. Just from rejoining in 2 seconds, I can tell you what you've done since I left. Okay. We have to go through there at some point. Look up. Okay, well, we've got bodies up there. Well, a statue, something's missing, and then an old man. Oh, so that's what it wants. Ah, okay. So the... but we have to go through the dot, don't we? We can't go through the dot if we want to try and separate the two colours. Because if we're separating the two colours, we'd do something like that, wouldn't we? But we have to go through the dot. Has ever given these shapes a definite name? Should we come up with a name for ourselves then? I'm happy calling it like a cog or blades or something like that, because it's got this kind of feeling like it's going to rotate. Propeller works, yeah. I mean, we try that. Didn't we try this path already? Yeah, we tried that path already. Yeah, no URLs. If you want to send a link or something, you can only do it via really Discord. Yeah, I'm not figuring what exactly it wants us to do. I mean, for the most part, I've been able to grasp what it's trying to tell me. But up to this point, it's told us we have to go through the little hexagons on the path. This shape, I still don't know exactly what it wants us to do with it. You get chocolate in my peanut butter? I was going to say, yeah, you are messing with me now. Oh, actually, I'm seeing a dot and a line. I'm just noticing this. There's a dot and a line to an exit. What angle can we get on this so we can actually draw a line here? Last puzzle we did. Well, the last puzzle we did was to the doors, which was well, it was separating colours, which we've done before, and it's got going through hexagons, which we've done before. And we can open a door. Good. The ramp puzzle? I thought this was just like a lever for opening a door. Yeah. That's just for going up and down, essentially, isn't it? Yeah, now you're starting to throw me off by saying that. So the cog is probably indicating machinery at work. The propeller. Because if it's relating to this, operating machinery, that's the only thing I can think it means. I mean, there are only a limited number of paths through this. We can only go through that hexagon 2 ways, really. 3 ways. That's all the possible paths through, isn't it? That's literally all the paths through the hexagon. Well, we tried it without the hexagon as well. We did something like that, which was separating out. We did... I suppose we haven't done that bit yet. We got a red flash, but it still goes on. So it doesn't want us to go through the hexagon. Okay. So that the propeller means we don't use hexagons. Okay. This is 10 out of 10 Twitch. Eight out of 8. I've told you this before. If we're doing this, we're doing it properly. We're doing bits. We went under it. A whole gigabyte, really? Okay, so we're not supposed to go... Yeah, I'm not getting the eureka moment here. The only thing would be to do that, which is going through the hexagons. Now that one's flashing on its own. Some flash red, some flash white. I'm not sure why. The red is obviously telling us ones we've not gone through. Well, I mean, if it's trying to teach us step by step, this one told us don't go through the hexagon, just go around the outside of this, which we've tried. So the only way of... Well, we can't go miss these completely, other than doing one of these paths. What might the propeller achieve? What might it have effect on? It's a game of rules. Yeah, I mean, presumably the rule it's telling us here is the propeller is not... it's like almost like a not gate. If you see a hexagon, don't go through it. That's what I pulled from the first one, then? So it's showing 2. Close but no cigar. I'm not far off. Just enough to stump us for this long. Well, that one... Sorry. That one told us avoid the hexagon there. This one, I presume, is telling us avoid all the hexagons, or just one of them? Does it just want us to avoid one of them? Is that it? If so, we can do something like that. Okay, so it wants us to avoid one. Okay.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Is that my doggy treat for achieving something? So we've got multiple here. So do we just miss one? In which case we'll miss out. What's the easiest one to miss out? That one up there. Okay, so it says miss 1. Okay. And then this one doesn't have a propeller in, so we have to hit everything. Which is going to be a pain. Not really. Okay. And... what are we best missing out? Probably that one, actually. No. No, this isn't going to work. Start the end. We could do that. No, that's still going to miss out 2, though. We can do... still misses out 2. Have classic radio on and Fallout at the moment, and a certain song is playing. Oh, okay. So how many hours logged so far in 76? Are you playing it 76 as well, Siddles, or are you still on Fallout 4? Is that what you're playing? You're on it all night, are you? Okay. And what's your review of it? Hislops has fully admitted that he's got like slightly rose-tinted glasses about it all. What about yourself? Yeah, I definitely think we have to go through these ones. How do I just miss one? I can't. If I want to... nearing 30 hours and you're loving it. I'm loving it. Given my objective opinion on it today, both complaints and criticisms. Okay, what, have you actually written something up, like a blog post or something? Or done a video or something along those lines? There we go. That's not right. We've missed one out. We finally found a way of missing one out, like it wanted us to. Because it's got the propeller in there. No? It's wordy, is it? Okay, so it has to be within the bounds of the line? Is that what it's saying? That would make sense there. Where's the other hexagon? Yes, I mean that's been the resounding thing a lot of people have said, isn't it? The is it Creation Engine? I mean, it's an adaptation of the Creation Engine, isn't it? It's gone through so many different iterations and that. Well, not so much adaptation, but it's the same engine they've been using all along, but they've just been like bolting bits to it, just slowly, so that the kind of the guts of it is the same Creation Engine they've been using for donkey's years now. But they just do slight tweaks to it, rather than just creating a new engine that maybe is a little more robust. Ah, pretty doves. Right. What are we adapting here? Well, we have these. I suppose it wants us to do... No. We need to isolate the red with the red. So is it just like that? No. So we don't have to keep those two together. So I don't know what they is wanting with like the propeller for squares in the middle. Is it like? Okay, so we can turn others into reds. Is that what it's saying? No, it doesn't turn both into reds. I did call it a not gate, so... Okay, right, so it's basically... We can ignore the splitting the things with it, though we will only be able to ignore one. So if we do something like so, that ignores... Nope. It's a not joke, but okay. Multiple dots. So dotty. We can do that then. Nope. We keep one on the inside? No. Yes? We can isolate one, mate. Are we supposed to isolate the one green one? Are we still supposed to split them? I'm not sure what it wants with multiple reds. Where does the thing I want to not have to be? Well, I want to be able to split, and that's all I can split with. If we turn one of them into a... You know, essentially convert it to a green with the NOT gate. Is that what it's kind of like? Okay, so we just basically turned that into a red as well, so we weren't having to split it. So we would have to split this one. It ignores it as a green, essentially. Colour doesn't matter. Yeah, it's ignoring it as a colour when it's on its own. But with this, now we have a green and a red. We can only ignore one green if it's been like previous ones. So we'd still have to... Something that eats it. That makes sense as well. I mean, that's replicating it, but we've got two greens there. You called it a nullifier. Again, it works out. I mean, but up to this point, it's only nullified one of the hexagons. That's not going to be right. Is it? Because, I mean, then we've got greens on both sides. Even if it nullifies one of them, we've still got reds and greens mixed together. Yeah. I mean, the only thing would be to nullify that one. and separate out. Okay. So we can... Where's our easiest spot to nullify? We can... Can't go around that corner. Keep all the reds. No, that doesn't work. No, that don't work either. If we trace backwards. Working backwards has been alright for us up until this point. Oh, thank you for the follow, remote! We can isolate you, we can isolate you. We can isolate you. Maybe do that? No, it's saying 2 reds. Gerrymandering actual footage. So he's wanting to nullify that one. Okay, it's like that, is it? You're about to become a scourge on my streaming career. Nullifies that. No? No, it doesn't want to nullify that. I mean, we're only putting 1 red on one side. Because then, if we're just turning 1 into a red there, that works, surely. All the greens are on the left side of the line? Okay. I'm not quite sure how he wants to apply this logic. Unless we have to have the propeller on the inside to counteract it. Now, I'm not sure how we do that with these 3 reds here. Yeah. It's not stumping me. It's just I'm trying to figure out the logic it's trying to relay to me. I was just trying to find a path where I could separate 1 green, 1 off. It wasn't a specific choice. It was just, okay, what path can I take that will just separate 1 green away from the others? It's not a choice, it's just that makes the most logical sense. We can keep all the greens on one side and all the reds on the other, bar 1. Because if I do any other path like that, we're having to contend with that. Yeah, 'cause now we're splitting reds and greens. I think the propeller has to be on the inside, doesn't it? But I can't do that now because that's going to separate them out. If I wanted to put just 1 green on that side, that doesn't work either. Yeah, that's what I've kind kind of made the leaps to figure out. That's the only way I can separate one on its own. I'm trying to figure out a way of separating one on its own within the bounds of the propeller, like so, but then we've got reds on this side. We do that. Again, we've got reds involved. Of course there's a solution, otherwise this game would be not as critically acclaimed as it was. There has to be a solution. Nope. Does it have to be a green we neutralize? Can it be a red? Is that possible? And then we're left with a red on the wrong side of the line. The thing you may have to not yet discard is the notion that the nullifier only cancels green. Okay, so it is possible to cancel a red. If I follow the... As again, start at the back, work our way forward. It can ignore any broken rule once, provided the thing it wants to ignore is in the same area. Yeah, I'm just trying to isolate one thing within its propeller, essentially. I can assure you that you're wanting to nullify a green in this case, but it's impossible to nullify a red and succeed. It'd be great if I could just nullify two, but that's not going to work. We can take one out of the solution. No. How do we take out just this red? Sorry, just this one green. I apologize. This is not the most scintillating of things, I know, but I'm working through it in my head. I just can't see how we slice off one green from this. Yeah, because we got reds on the wrong side then. Yeah, we got reds on the wrong side again. can neutralize one green. Next, then we got red on the wrong side as well. Again, 2 reds. We can do... There's a lot of puzzles with lots of solutions. So there's multiple ways through some of them then. It's not always a case of there's only one answer. It struck me that there's a lot of these there's one answer. You'll kick yourself until you find it. Let me step back. Not that I can step very far with this gantry here. Many have only one answer, but many have flexibility for more than one. Okay. We can... Yeah, we still got green on the wrong side then. Just quoted that one to my wife and it blew her mind. Let's... Again, we got 2 reds. Ah, that gives us 1 red in with the greens. Yes? Yes. Okay, right. Well, those 3 need to be together. We can probably isolate that red. We get there in the end, see? We do get there in the end. Damn it, no. I was thinking, oh, I could go right round. No, I can't. I can do that. No, that can't do that either. What am I like? We can do... Nope. Got a feeling we've got to convert this one into a green. It's either this one into a green or that one's into a red. No, I can't cross back over. No. Or can I? No, because we have to go on that side. Just don't change. Just one dot has to change colour. Everything is different. Yeah, exactly. It's home time. No worries. She'll be back in half an hour. No worries. We will be going for at least another hour or so. So you'll catch the end of my failing. We might just about finish this one puzzle. But catch you in a bit. I'm not going to make any progress. Who are we kidding? We can turn that one on that side. Can we do that? No, that one's going to be sticking out then. Seems likely, very much so. Does that work? No, we're still going to have the collision, aren't we? Yeah. What was I thinking? That comes down here. Separate our greens. That would work to a certain extent. And then the propeller's going to be on the wrong side. So we could do that, but the propeller's on the wrong side of the nullification. We can't cross it over. If we... One red. No, this is... My brain is clearly not set up for this kind of puzzling, is it? Again, we can isolate one green, but not on the right side of the line. I might have to, yeah, because, I mean, we've been staring at this for how long now? And we've got still 2 more parts to it. And more not gates here. I presume that's just for this dropping down. Oh. So this is relatively straightforward. I need to move 1. There you go. You have a theory about these 2 puzzles, but never know how to share without spoiling. Okay. Well, there's clearly a switch for that, because we can see the wire going to it. Didn't we walk onto that platform? I mean, it is little touches like that which separate this game from others, isn't it? That it's, you know, tiny little attentions to detail like that. Also, we didn't open that gate. There's a lot of that with the aqua puzzles in this area. Okay. Let's go do some more exploring then. What biomes haven't we been to? Oh, excuse me. The bloody trees attacking me. Thank you. Okay, we still need to do some of these. Ah, there's the start. Oh, this one is telling us to follow the trees. Okay. As opposed to avoid the branches, now we need to follow them. There's the start. Do 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 do. Right. Where's the wire going? It's disappearing into the underbrush. Is it coming out here? Right. Presumably it wants that, yes. Finds the only vehicle in the game and then proceeds to ignore it. There's still glowy lines going in this stone. He's stuck on a branch. It looks like it. Follow the cable. Oh, it opened the gate. Ah. I'll go grab the boat in a bit. I like to explore on foot. I mean, we spent the entirety of what was it, Witcher, just walking around. Ah, we've opened the gate, but we can't actually finish the puzzle until we've opened the other gate because it's actually blocking our route. I see what you did there. So where's the other cable come from? Under the ground here, behind the rock. It's going to be down in the sawmill, isn't it? Have we not done that one? We did this one. This was opening the gate, wasn't it? I think. Have we not done this one? Okay, I guess we do follow the path. Where's the exit? There's the exit. And... there we go. Follow those big fatty bowels. There we go. Oh, no, actually. That kind of looks like it. Why not? Ah, it's broken there. I didn't quite see that. How do we get through then if we... Can we just go through that bit? Is that... Okay. And we heard the other gate open. You doing a spot of lurking there, Fears? Right. Where's the way out? There's the way out. So... some of the path is... to enter the exit, we have to go through some of the branches. Or not. Okay, do we have to close the gate now? Because this wants us to go through the gaps, whereas this half wants us to go through the branches. Are we allowed to do both? Also, is my head in the way? My head's in the way slightly. Okay. I think it's a combination of both. So if we go through the branches on this half... no. Then through the gaps. And back up through the branches. Is this another laser? This is another laser! Okay, it takes a while for this to work, doesn't it? Oh, the mountain's over in that direction. It's pointing in that direction. We haven't been up to the... Okay, I'll leave it down to you guys. Do I go take a trip on the boat, or do I go up and explore the castle now? Still, this laser takes a while to warm up, doesn't it? It must be a second-hand Dr. Evil laser. You love the castle, do you? Well, we'll go visit the castle then. Take the boat to the castle? Oh, okay. There's another like pathway into the castle, is there? The flower house is fantastic. I've not stumbled across the flower house yet. Well, there's clearly a laser at the top of that. Okay, so we've got like a traditional type labyrinth in the grounds of the castle. Okay, well, we've got glass paths. Oh. Okay. Ah, okay. So we can be... Is this a reset button? This might be reset. Yes, it is a reset. Okay, so... Where do we start the path? Or do we just need to light everything up? Including the hexagons. So... This is the exit. Oh, nope. Damn it. Reset. Well, I guess we work backwards. We want to do that. We want to get that one. I'm just not sure where it wants us to start. Does it want us to start in this corner here? If so, we'd come up here this way, and then light it up, and you know you must. I usually start on a circle, but there isn't a circle here, so I'm presuming this is the only change. Oh, okay, there is a circle here. That makes sense. Okay, so we want to go up to... Let's actually follow it. So we're going to go up to... left one, up one, right one, up. We follow the path round, come back down. Ah, no, because then we're going to crash into ourselves. Oh, no, we don't have to go that way. We can go... Right. Up to that. Right. Okay, you're right. This may be a pen and paper job. Is it cheating if we go pen and paper? Or do we have to use our addled brain and try and remember this? I can do pen and paper, or we can try and remember it. I may find physical limitations on the board. I presume the physical limitations are going to be these breaks. Let's have a look. So yes, that wall over there is that break there. That break there is this one here. We'll try it once with memory. So I want to go up, back, up, round, down, and then we just follow all the way around the outside. Okay, this is going to go badly, but let's try. Then what was next? It was... just past the guy waving up there, and... we did it! Gooey! Right. Okay, so we got to start in this corner, and we've got to separate the two lines. Which seems relatively simple. We just want to go here, and we just want to separate them, don't we? I presume. Oh, is this... ah, there's broken panels there. That's why this is a... so far, I've missed 2 audio logs. Okay, what do the audio logs look like? It's the only thing I've stumbled across that stand out are... oh, that's what an audio log looks like.
I boasted among men that I had known you. They see your pictures in all works of mine. They come and ask me, who is he? I know not how to answer them. I say, indeed, I can't tell.
Is the audio level alright for you guys?
Me, and they go away in scorn. And you sit there, smiling. I put my tales of you into lasting songs. The secret gushes out from my heart. They come and ask me, tell me all your meanings. I know not how to answer them. I say, who knows what they mean? They smile and go away in utter scorn.
I think I heard... isn't Ashley Johnson one of the voice artists in it?
1910.
Okay, so where's another one? Is it back in the factory or something where we've been previously? Recorder in the tower. Well, there's multiple towers we've stumbled across. Or is it the tower in the middle of the village, which we've not got into? Factory next to the statues. Are the statues a good indicator where there might be audio tapes? One of the towers in the village, yeah. Right. Let's go find some statues. You're off, are you? No worries, Fears. I will hopefully catch you again very, very soon. Okay. Poke around with the statues. Oh, also, we never had a look in here. Oh, actually. Ah. Okay. I didn't realise there was a back door to this place. Let's try upstairs then. Where are those statues? Oh, there we go.
What is divine in man is elusive and impalpable, and he is easily tempted to embody it in a concrete form, a church, a country, a social system, a leader, so that he may realize it with less effort and serve it with more profit. Yet, the
it's like Dark Souls like that, is it?
Heaven in a temporal shape must end in disaster. It cannot be created by charters or constitutions, nor
okay, that's a good indicator where the audio logs are then.
Those who seek for it alone will reach it together, and those who seek it in company will perish by themselves. Hugh Kingsmill, 1944.
Okay. Back into the castle then. Right. So, we got through one. We figure the... it's not as straightforward as we think because it looks like there's a broken panel here. which I guess we're not allowed to walk on. I mean, we can try. Let's see if it works. Does it open? Yeah, because it's broken, we can't. Physical limitations! I know. Right, let's go reset. No, can we... Thank you. So... How can we snag those? The brake is there. How can we still get it on side though? Oh, so where's the other brake? There's a brake up here, isn't there? That fallen down. Oh no, that hasn't actually caused a break. We probably can't walk past it though. Yep, this is definitely not as straightforward as it seems. If this puzzle didn't get you on the first playthrough, you're a liar. So I'm interested to know why we're suspended. Is it just for the aesthetic of it? It's like an archaeological dig, and they just got the raised panels to show off what's underneath, even though there isn't a lot. Of course, because it doesn't like reset it, so we could just do. Do that and then figure out how would we encapsulate that last bit. I mean, this certainly wouldn't work. Because then it's... broken. But then again, the entire path's broken. Unless we... Because the big gaps in between, maybe... Oops, damn it. Oh, sorry. Wrong button. Can we, like, split it two ways? Turn it into a pie? And then they're all divided off from one another. But... we... have got, like... multiples. Ah, but we can't because this is broken as well. No, that actually works. Alright, how many groupings do you think you need to be? Well, this is what I'm thinking. Do we just do it into quarters? Clearly not. I didn't hear a gate go. Just inky, yeah. It's a precursor to Splatoon, isn't it? I mean, we separated them off. The line still follows the basic game rules, yeah. So, I mean... we can't have multiple exits. I think you still have to follow a single line. Yeah, exactly. So... So we can't do, like, there and then just cut it off. I don't think so, anyway. I wouldn't figure that works, no. So we're still separating the white and the black, but because of that tiny little notch, it's not working. It's helpful to you can light up everything possible, then look at the board to see what you can't put a light, where you can't put a line. Okay, that's an approach. We'll try that. I think it is just that one broken panel, isn't it? Oh no, this is blocking away. Okay, so we can't creep past that bit jutting out. I'm presuming we still have to separate white and black. Really not sure what it wants us to do with this lot. No, I'm not seeing it. How can we draw a line when the line is impossible? You can't can have all the black ones on one section, 2 sections of white or something. No, that explanation doesn't mean anything to me, sorry. Squidip. Squipit? Sorry. The fact we can't isolate this. Get some pen and paper, yeah. I mean, without crossing over, I can't see how it wants us to do it. Because I mean, we could try and put the whites on the outside, so we come this way, keep all the blacks on the left-hand side of the line, but then we still have to double back on the cells, which we can't do. That avoids the 2 breaks, but we're still having to double back. I don't think it will work like that. We can try it. Also, I do want to see what's to the right on that way as well. Yeah, because there we're going. We're crossing over again. Okay, what's over here? What are these things? Not sure. Presumably this allows us to get into a different puzzle without having to go through the door. Or take a look. Don't be afraid. Ah, he said don't be afraid. Is this the other way you were saying the we could get the boat across? Okay. Okay, so we do still have to follow the path. Oh, no, actually. No, might not have to. No, yeah, we can open other doors. Ah, Tetris blocks. Still haven't learned how to do those yet. Definitely can't go down through the gaps. No. Somebody said grab the boat and then go to the castle. Take the boat to the castle. Made me think there's a way for the boat to get into the castle or something. I'm going to have to go to the swamp eventually. We're going to have to go see Shrek, are we? Goes by the castle to the tree house. Ah, okay. We started here. If only there was a map that showed you where the different types of puzzles were located. I know that's on the like the screen on the boat, because that's in the trailer, isn't it? How you navigate the boat is actually drawing lines on the map around it. So yeah, you're not catching me out on that one. I do know that one's there. Not slicing that way. That one's blocked. That one's blocked. I mean, did we try that? We did, didn't we? No. We tried to isolate the... Maybe we just isolate the coloured blocks from the undotted blocks. Nope. That doesn't do it either. Again, we're hitting brick walls here, aren't we? Yeah, no nullifiers. Okay. Well, if we get stuck, we come back later. Let's go find a boat to sail away on. Also, can we get up there? We can. Admire the view. Presumably we can get through part of this maze as well. Looks like it. Oh no, there's a little gate there that's blocking us off. No, we can get through. Yes, we can get through. Let's try the labyrinth. Does it matter which way we go? Is it the path we got here? It's the path we got here in, isn't it? Which was... Right. So. Thank you. Ah, that also opened up this door. Okay. So, does that mean... No, this is blocked off. Okay. Labyrinths made me feel smart because I was able to do all of them. Right. Well, we started there. So there's a specific way through? I'm not seeing any specific markings on the floor that indicate this is the correct path. Ah, unless it's the grass. The overgrown grass is where we're not supposed to walk. Okay, so don't walk over the overgrown grass. So we want to go this way, round the outside, and then this way. Like so then. Yep. Right. Looking for more markings on the floor, are we? Or something to indicate how it wants these mazes to be tackled? Shadows? Not allowed to walk on the shadows, maybe? No, I can't see it being that. I'm looking for environmental clues. Do we need to get elevated? Stop looking. Oh, so we've got to listen to the gravel, is it? Yeah, okay, so there's definite gravel spots then. Right, so let's start from the beginning again. So it was gravel there. So we want to go this way. This way. This way. Oh no. Yeah, it would be a shame. There's definite limitations. I mean, it's an ambitious game, but we've already said about the colour blindness thing. If there's audio cues as things as well. Okay, so we want to go... What was it? This way, 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 this way. And then, I suppose, is it like summer, autumn, winter, different gardens? 'Cause there's a springy element to this garden. Well, we're not especially hearing audio cues. I'm not seeing anything significant. Is it the flowers? Is it dead bits of ground? This you used pen and paper to solve, did you? Well, I'm not hearing anything. So, I don't think it's an audio cue. We're not necessarily seeing anything. I mean, do all the things match up? Possibly. Maybe that's where the... Are the... Don't... It looks like there's discrepancies in the layout to the maze compared to it. Or am I seeing things? There's slight discrepancies, but how would we work that? How does that equate to what we can do? Right. Start at the door. We can loop around, or we can go that way. There's definitely discrepancies on the map. Is it like a combination of the previous three? Let's have a look at the doors. Is it a path not travelled? It's not a combination, no, okay. There is a logical one within its walls. Like I said, there definitely seems to be like slight discrepancies to the map to the actual grounds. Like, obviously, that isn't cutting all the way across. Yeah. But it's overlaying the discrepancies onto this. So we can't go around that side. We can go forward. Still high. I want to see if I can figure it. Because, I mean, we have a decent view of it. So if I can keep eyes on it, we may be able to. I'm just trying to figure out what it's trying to tell us. Speak to me, game. Speak to me. Does just required remembering really without, yeah. If we can only follow the lines it has available there. We can't go that way. Don't hate myself for not bringing a notepad and pencil with me when I play puzzle games. I mean, there are certainly some that definitely out and out require it. I mean, have any of you guys played Her Story? That's a game where you need a notepad and paper. So, again, we're working back from the exit. We can go there. We have to take that path. Comes around here. Is that it then? Is that it? Let's try. See, just staring at it, I figured it out. Didn't need the pen and paper. We were okay. Ah, but oh, hello. Security. Also, I like it's like a secret service carrying a sword. So I hadn't noticed it was a lot of kind of that. For the super maze, okay. Have to do one half or the other. Okay, so is the super maze the bit behind this wall here? Like we could potentially miss this bit out because we can go over the top. We can... No, it's up the tower in the middle. Ah, okay. How would I get there, though? Was there an obvious path to that? Let's just reset that whilst we're here. Oh, shit. Move the camera, please. Thank you. Thank you. Right. How do we get up the tower? Ah. Ah, so we can look down on the entire grounds and we can use it as a map. Like so. Oh no, here we go. Solving the hedge maze is enough. Okay, so we only actually have to do one side or the other. Okay, that's good to know. Right. It kind of looks like a reflective one. Do I remember all four mazes in my head? Vaguely. We did that. We did that. We came through here. Then it was that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Then it was like so. And then we go that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. freaking lasers! So there's certain things I can memorize. Pattern recognition, obviously, is a forte of mine. Logical leaps, clearly not. You've seen the rest of the game. Clearly, I'm not a savant. And thank you for the mini siddles. Go on then. Fire at the mountain. I do want to try and cover the rest of this. But this is where you guys were saying you don't have to do everything. You don't have to 100% it in order to complete it. So clearly we've done the castle area, this particular chapter, but we've missed out like 3/4 of the map on this side. So presumably that's similar with other areas. Ooh. Oh, we can't go through that gap. You only need to do one or the other for this laser. Is that replicated on other areas as well? Can we not nip through there? Oh, fine. We'll work our way back. Of course. I was about to just take a large leap. Okay, well, it's 6:30 now. Shall we go for a pleasant boat ride to end it all? Let's go get on the boat, shall we? Okay, so that's the exception that proves the rule, is it? Pretty much every other area requires you doing everything that it entails. Right. Okay, so where did we start? I'm trying to figure out. There's the windmill and the village in the middle. There's the desert, which we still need to complete the basement of. So we started in the castle over here. And where are we? So we are... You are here. Let's take a trip around the shipwreck. No worries. We're starting to wrap up now as well. But thank you so much, Siddles, for coming along, and hopefully you feel better about yourself, the stuff I failed with, and hopefully you don't feel too bad about the stuff that I just walked through. So presumably we can... There's going to be something in the shipwreck, isn't there? Roughly how many lasers do we have to fire? Is it like 6? How many major areas are there? Six is the minimal. Okay, so there's actually more than that. Doesn't actually seem like there's anything on the boat. Maybe there's something inside it. Don't need them all, okay. But is it one of those games, once you start, you've got... It's the Pringles thing earlier, isn't it? Once you start, you can't stop. We're gonna get, like, that itch to actually try and complete it all. The mountain is hell, is it? Okay. Well, I mean, if we can't jump, unless there's a gangplank over to that, we might actually have trouble trying to get into this. So I doubt there is actually anything in there. But this game is indeed very pretty. And it's been worth the wait, I think. Also, will we figure out who left the sketches of like the heart and lungs and that near the orchard? Obviously, we found. Is that the dinner gong? We found audio logs with the statues and that, but I've got a feeling we may discover more information about, you know, near there was all the sketches, and there was also an apple chopped up and that, and with a kind of very distinct logo on the handle. I'm guessing there's more lore to this than you pick out initially. Quite possibly, yeah. There's a Medusa on the island. But is this the tree houses you were talking about? They definitely look like tall enough trees. I'm guessing we'll be able to trace some roots and things like that. Stars. This is what we've been trying to figure out. This is where we learn the stars, yeah. Split them? No, we're not allowed to split them. We encircle them. Okay. Well, like I said, I think this is probably a good place to end it, isn't it? We're about to start a new section. I presume it autosaves? Start new game? No, we want to... I would presume it autosaves wherever we are. I would hope so anyway. Let's... we're not going to be able to... Pretty sure it just saves, okay. That should do it, yeah. Again, this is in the map. It basically builds a bridge, doesn't it? But yes, we will leave it there. There's no option for a save, so I have to presume it does. Let's actually have a look at load of game. Yes, 1836. So it's solved it at the moment we went through the door. So we're fine. Hey, what's that? Mighty Right Eye occasionally. You join us just as we're about to finish off. So, actually, just exit out. What areas we've covered? We obviously did the starting area, where we first come out. We did the first boathouse. We did the orchard. We've done a chunk of the desert. We've got down into like the bowels of the basement underneath the desert ruins, to where it's like lots of water reflecting pools and you have to drain the water. And that's where I was getting frustrated trying to read the reflections, and we quit out of there. Then what else? What did we do next? We wandered around to like the quarry, and I got frustrated with like the little propeller symbol, which we've been calling either nullifiers or not gates. Got stuck there. Moved on to the castle. Which was not too bad. We certainly did the hedge maze easy enough. The pressure plates one, not so much. But we've taken a pleasant little boat ride round here, and this is where we're going to finish off. But no worries, we will be back. This is now a permanent feature on the channel. It's going to be Witness Wednesdays. We're going to be here kicking off every Wednesday at 1 o'clock UK time with some Witness. In actual fact, let's actually quit back now. I'm going to jump on back to the main screen.